we do indeed have stream audio going. So, hello, people of the internet. It is I, Silverback Dragon here, back with more Elden Ring. Yes, it quit out because the game updated. So you cannot tell me that I improperly closed the game when you yourself closed by yourself, game. Self! But yeah. So we're going to be continuing Elden Ring today. We have a few dungeons we can be exploring here in Liurnia, and that is exactly what we will do. Still haven't figured out how to be invaded yet. Alright, I was in Round Table Hold to start with. I'm pretty sure I talked with everybody that needed talking with in here. But the area's reloaded because D is not here. I guess the game quitting and re-entering reloaded everything. So just see if there is anything new. Nothing from you. This one's got nothing. I'm not gonna talk to the guy in here. I kind of want to just destroy him. I don't have any bell bearings. I forgot I had so much, runes as well. I need to spend those before I lose them. Yeah, I want to kill the guy in there. I watched the intro again, so I know that he is probably the Dung Eater. Which makes me... Because watching through the intro, this guy in here... But what's your name? He was mentioned as well. Gideon! His name is Gideon. He was mentioned as well in the intro, as was Fia, so... I'm kind of curious. Those are clearly not the big bosses. So what are they? And then up here... I'm going to check down there next. No, down there last. He's good. So yeah. Ronnie is who he wants me to go and find. He has a bunch of Ashes of War, but I'm not very concerned with those. I kind of like what I've got going, though. I might switch around here a little bit. Actually, no. This Hoarfrost Stomp is probably better than Sword Stance, so I'm good. Let's see. Roderica, that room's open. Yeah, so she doesn't want me going there. Can I? I can. I'm gonna just... I gotta get rid of the Land Squirt and the Doggo, but I'm gonna upgrade both of these a little bit. Just because it is cheap enough to do, and I can't go beyond +3. Unless I get another level 4. So I'll wait. I'm gonna try and keep the Doggo and the Jelly up at the same pace. And then I need 6 more Smithing Stone 4s for that. I might be switching over to the Godslayer's Seal. So I'm not going to upgrade that just yet. I just need another couple levels, so that's... Oh, it requires normal. That'll be annoying. But it'll up the faith scaling instantly, so that'll be pretty good. I don't have anything I can sell him, so that's all he has. Talk to Fia. Fia's not here. New area last. We also have to go and talk to the one woman by the fingers. This door is still sealed. And over here is also still empty. So, new doorway, 2 fingers, to jump down the thing, and then warp out. And get to Liurnia. Although, I actually also need to talk to, whatever his name was, the noble dude that wanted me to reclaim his fort. I'm gonna see if he has anything new. Message. Be wary of Hold. Didn't expect horseback battle. Oh boy. That's just a door. There's another side to this door. It looks like... No idea what it is. Fia. And D with many blades. What did you do? D's bell bearing. The twinned helm. Twinned armor, twinned gauntlets, twinned greaves. Fia. What did you do?
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallobrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Fia, deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwin, the exalted. We, who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
What did you do, Fia? Where are you going? You don't get to just disappear! Fia! Well... D? Those aren't daggers, that's branches. D... Is this like even back his dagger? Well, shit. I mean, I have his armor now. Yay. I have to sell off some of this stuff as well. Twinned greaves. Greaves depicting intertwined twins of gold and silver. The two known as D are inseparable twins. They are two bodies and two minds, but one single soul. Not one do they stand together, not one word do they speak to one another. Perhaps this armor longs to find its way to the other D. So, it wants me to give this armor to the other D. I'll consider it, I guess. But, poor D. D is dead. And Fia murdered him. No idea why Fia murdered him. Although, from the context, I guess she's a supporter of those who live in death. So perhaps that's why she murdered him, because he hunted those who live in death. So he was a hunter of the undead. She is a supporter of the undead, then. Hey, Gideon. You got anything to say about this?
Well,
No. He never has anything new to say to me, does he? I mean, he does, occasionally, but... Poor D. He was a cool dude. He helped me out, you know? Anything down here new? Or everything's still sort of sealed off? Yeah, it's all sort of just sealed off here. Okay. Good gracious, I was zoomed in. Oh god, no, it's the map that's gotten bigger. Okay. Let's start by going to talk to the one nobleman. See if he's got anything new for me first. Because he's the only one I haven't really seen in a while. Everybody else has been interacted with recently. Also, just because I don't remember exactly what I have and haven't stored. Okay, that's good. I know I can keep... I'm going to keep the twinned greaves on me, though. I'll keep the twinned stuff, though I will not be using it. I don't need horns. I don't need that. Doesn't even matter if I put the arrows away, because they'll all end up coming back anyways. Sell the short swords. Sell that. Can store that one. Do I not? I don't have a scimitar sword. Okay. The scale sword. Too much. Forked hatchet I need to sell. The Rosis axe I can store. The Golem's halberd I'm actually going to keep because I might be able to take on a crystalline with that. I'll store the Banished Knight Halberd, and I'm going to keep the Grafted Dragon as well. Okay. No new spells. I also have to hit up the Dragon Communion. I've been forgetting to do that. So, Dragon Communion. I need to check on that one woman that wanted me to get her necklace back as well. I keep remembering different places I need to go just to keep up with the times. So nobody's manning the ballista. No enemies on the outside. We do have some on the end. I'm just tearing through these fools. The consequence of having a plus, what, 8 or 9 weapon, I guess? You just destroy every little thing that was once an obstacle towards you. But the dude should be up here a bit. Hopefully he's not dead. Because I have left him here for a while. No, he yet lives. Do you have anything to say with me getting a great rune? Nope, nothing. Okay. So then, Church of Dragon Communion. Church, chapel, same difference. Limgrave. Church of Dragon Communion. Ritual. So we can only get 2, and I've got 2 Dragon Hearts, so Dragon Claw and Dragon Maw. Although, unfortunately, they require Arcane, so I can't really use them. Which sucks. Okay, so that's them. Next place, and last place, realistically enough, was gonna be... yeah, the Scenic Island, and I need to go there to see if I can't, what's the word I'm looking for here? See if I can't... My words are failing me right now, and I don't know why. Brain fart, I guess? I also should check the, that one village just to see if any NPC is there now. Okay, so she's gone. Oh, right, the Rose Church is also where I wanted to go. That's up there. So we could probably go to the lantern around here first, see if there's anybody here. If there is, awesome. If there isn't, then we just go to the Rose Church, see if whatever his name was is over there. And then, yeah. They're all laughing evilly. Oh, hey, we do got somebody! Oh, it's the one chick! The one chick that helped us with, Gold... Godric, whatever his name is.
It's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village?
I have no clue.
To sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare. Made by men.
Okay.
But this time, I'm a woman grown.
I wonder what the trigger was to get her here.
I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them.
Oppressor.
I am Nefelilu, warrior.
Spartacus would like her.
But this time, and though the suffer justice to the let the scars I carve.
So, just the oppressors, I'm guessing that is just the enemies here, so I guess I get to clear this place out now, because she doesn't seem to have anything new to say. I can at the very least one-shot these fools. And the lantern makes it a lot easier to see. do these say? Purchase item. I think I already got whatever that was. So there's over there. There's 2 bridges to cross. I guess this isn't one of the dungeons of Limgrave, but it is... Not Limgrave, but... the lakes, but it is still something. And I already talked to this spirit. Albus hide well, he just said. So there's possibly somebody or a corpse around here named Albus that is hidden. Guess I'll keep my eyes open for them. So cross this bridge first. It doesn't look like it loops back up to anything, so we'll come back over and then make our way up to that other bridge there. He's like facing up there, so maybe Albus is up. What was that? Armament ahead, but be wary of sorcery. Sorcerer ahead, keep moving. Visions of skeleton. Oh wow, you survived. That wasn't hard. I forgot, I need to level up. If I die, you know, I will be very sad. I mean, it's not like it's too bad. Can I? No. Flashbacks, though. Flashbacks to the good old days of DS3. More blood clot. Bog. I agree, this place is... This whole area, it's more of a bog than a lake. I completely and totally agree with that statement. Gorgeous view. Shortcut ahead. Yeah, shortcut to death. Although... Yeah, I've already been up there. Hello. I see you guys. Not much of an ambush, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, crystal sword. It's relatively safe. Let's see this crystal sword here. Can't use it because it has that, but it is a standard straight sword. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human, and wreathed with powerful magic. Its attack skills and intelligence. The inscrutable crystals have but one clear purpose: to safeguard their crystals until the end. One theory poises that they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve for them new brethren. So it does require 15 intellect. I don't have that, but I do want to check something. It is obviously going to do significantly less damage, but do I, like... I can still attack. I'm curious here, like... Can you bypass the, restriction by having it as your offhand weapon, or does it just too vastly lower your stats? I mean, obviously it's going to do magic instead of holy, but I do want to test. Looks like we might have an enemy up here to test on. Oh god, a Shamishan player. Bad experiences with you guys. You're something straight out of Sekiro. Okay, I mean... Ow. I don't know, that wasn't... That didn't feel like it was too bad of damage down. Okay, this guy is going to be the better test here. Okay, so I'm definitely doing less. But I might hold on to it just to see if I can't buff it up. If I can bump it up to, what? Ooh, plus 11. It's going to be a while. But that is a good experiment to attempt to see if it works. I hear something. Is that the shine bug over there? Yeah, that's the shine bug. Ivory sickle. Time for message. Okay, let's... I'm hearing the shine bug. Is there another one? The first... Ivory sickle. Ivory sickle. It's a dagger. Sickle fashioned from ivory, weapon carried by aged Albionics. These weapons are evidence of their dedication to the Halig tree, despite never having entered its presence. Okay.
Please no, dear me.
The bloodstain here made me think it was an enemy.
Secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then, you're not one of them.
I'm guessing this is Albus.
What a relief.
Hack up along, why don't ya?
I am Albus,
He is Albus.
an
Albinuric. I gotta remember the pronunciation of that. Though I'm probably not gonna encounter many more.
The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Halig Tree Secret Medallion. Right. Another medallion. Oh, guess there's another one.
Give it to her. A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latenna, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
You know, I was sure that jar was going to be a mimic of some kind. There hasn't really been any mimics in this yet, has there? I mean, there's been trapped chests, but no actual mimics. That kind of has me a little bit nervous. No proper mimics yet. Do you have anything new to say? No. And I did see this over here. It came down here to activate it. So I can... I'm guessing she's going to want to fight in whatever the boss is around here. And lots of people have clearly died up here. Maybe I'm a little bit too high leveled for this boss fight. I guess I'll find out here. Okay, nothing... Possibly something on the roof, but I don't want to risk my runes on that. Yeah, that's just a vile one. He's going down. Be wary of strong foe. I was curious, because the sparkles were still there. It's like, is there something still there? There is something down there, clearly. But why is that sparkling still? The sparkle bug's gone. So theoretically it should be, as well. Nope. I will not praise you for stating the obvious. And, hey, there she is. Nefeli. Come on, Nefeli, let's take on whatever is about to try and jump me up here. Because, I mean, it's obvious. Can I stealthy stealth? No. Omen Killer. Nelfie, what are you doing? Ow! Clearly not fighting what we're supposed to be fighting. Easy. She's returned to her world. The Crucible Knot Talisman. What does that one do? Reduces the power and impact of headshots. Talisman forged from bony knot that embodies the aspects of various creatures, said to have grown on a human body long ago. Reduces the damage and impacts of headshots taken, a vestige of the Crucible primordial life. Born partially of de-evolution, it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization advances. Lots of corpses around here. That omen killer saw a lot of omens, clearly. I'm lucky this dog did not join in that fight. The smaller dogs are pains to fight. But this actually wasn't even a proper boss arena either. No fog walls appeared or anything to stop me. I hope she's still down there so I can talk to her. And see what she has to say next. You know, advancing everything. Fruit. No real fruit, though. Something down there. It's just a message. Got an item. Booby trap. No booby trap. A rune arc! Yay! Didn't expect for it. Ha ha ha. All the puns of Fortnite. They'd love to make that their pun. Alright. Pretty sure this village is now... This village is done for. You hear me? Done for. Go and see if she's still there, chat her a little bit, and go from there. I didn't examine the medallion, did I? I gotta remember that that's there. So first, down here. Both her and her light are gone. Okay. So next, we're gonna level up a little bit, because I really don't want to lose all these runes. But first... Probably a key item. Yeah. They're two different medallions. They're both left and right, though. Join medallions to operate the Grand Lift of Rolled, Grand Lift of Dectus. Right half of a spirit medallion depicting the Halig tree. Brandishing this medallion with both halves conjured will activate the Grand Lift of Rolled, granting access to a hidden path. In other words, the secret medallion will guide the bear to the land of Miquella's Halig tree. Halig tree. I wonder what that is. Level up. We can probably only get one. Yep. We're very close to the second. We're very close to 30 strength, which is going to be nice. Which means we can then start going faith. Again. Okay. Is there anything else? I like the bubble. And the heal is nice. There really isn't anything else that would really be useful at the moment, so yeah. This is fine. Right, the Rose Church was next. To the Rose Church I will go, the Rose Church I will go. Hi-ho the cherry-o, the Rose Church I will go. I feel like there were crabs or something in this. Well, I wasn't wrong about crabs. I was just more expecting giant ones. Also, I'm not sure if I'm going to drop the cold part from my enchantment, or my enhancement here. Because, I mean, I don't know exactly what Frostbite does. It seems to do some form of damage. Oh, that was almost bad. I almost bled. I hear this. I sparkle. But is the one dude out here? He is. Hello.
Be sure to try. I'm quite certain.
Okay, he wants me to invade. So I probably have to invade before I progress him any further. I can't tell if that's a... I think that might be just a vile one. But this one is not. Ooh. That's new. Blood Flame Blade. I'll check that out here in a minute. Is that a spell? No, it is an incantation. Enchants the right hand armament with Blood Flame. Blood Oath incantation granted by the Lord of Blood. Engulfs armament held in the right hand with Blood Flame. This incantation can be used in motion. After dealing damage, Blood Flame continues to build up onset of blood loss for a very short time. I mean, again, I don't want to be a bleed build, but that just sounds awesome. Let's go to the Crystal Cave, because I do want to give the crystallines down here one more shot. Just with a little bit of a different attempt this time. But first, let's see if I can't use Blood Flame on my thing. Also, I do have the other level. Yay! Level 30 in Strength. I'm a strong boy. I can cast it. Still can't use Crucible of the Tail. I want to see what that's going to be like. Blood Flame. And I will want to check what these two do as well. I should probably put away Shatter Earth, though. As well as anything else I'm not using. So, put away the Land Squirts or the Pustules and the Twin Sorcerers. Shatter Earth. Sadly, I cannot use Electrify Armament anymore. Nor can I use Dragon Claw or Dragon Maw because I'm not Arcane built. I cannot use Blood Flame Blade. If I change it to heavy, I also lose the magic damage, though, is the thing. Is that worth it? I don't think it is. I mean, it'll give me a better strength scaling, but it'll be what? 277 compared to... Let's see, I'm 114 and 142, so that's 256. Yeah, already with that cold, so yeah, it's gotta stay cold. So yeah, I can sadly not use Blood Flame Blade right now. I'll hold on to it, though, just because it sounds cool. And who knows what the future will hold. Okay, so I need to make my way to the Crystalline. Because I do want to give another shot for this. Since I now know that a big weapon will do damage to you. Plus the things in here weren't that bad. I should probably be able to backstab one-shot this guy now. Because I know I didn't before. I was like just short. Or not. And then there was another one around here somewhere. I think it was to the right, not left. We'll go ahead and get our dot heal, as well as just the general protection, because there was that bigger enemy up here. No, not down here. It was the other way. Let's not get caught on a rock. Thank you. Right, it was this way. Also a bunch of silver fireflies, which I really have not been doing much item crafting outside of what is necessary. I have no idea if creating any of this meat is worthwhile. I do think I need... I have 3. I have items for 3 more pots. Craft more fire. And these still use FP or a very limited resource. Anything else? Greases. Yeah, nothing else at the moment. Lots of arrow things if I ever wanted to do a bow build, which I have no idea, but it's a possibility. Thank you for rolling outside the door, despite I know that I rolled outside of it. Holy, what was that? Yeah, it's the big guy that's the main issue, but we can't just bypass them as well, so... I guess try and kill the little one first, and then towards the big one. We'll be fine. I didn't realize I had to press that for every single time. I just want to kill those crystallines, or at least attempt to. They embarrassed me last time. I don't like it when they embarrass me. Any enemies, that is. After this, we'll go to the one Manor place and proceed from there. Easy clear. Okay. More silver fireflies, at least. Which I still don't know what they can be used for. Or at least I haven't paid attention to it. Okay, close that now. Retrieve what was lost. Chug this one. Come on, do your basic magical attack. Not try and brain me with a club. Why are you using a club, man? There he goes. That time went much better. Alright. So, now that we're out here safely, we're going to switch over to the Golem's Halberd. Yeah, don't have sufficient stats. Take off that. And that. Two-hand it so I can efficiently use. Get Asterius at the ready. Summon Asterius for distraction purposes. Come on. That didn't do anything. Why didn't that do anything? There we go. There we go. Okay. Next I deal with Magey Boy here. Ow. I wonder, what does Charge Forth do? Nothing good. Okay, Asterius is handling that one over there fairly decently. 2 hits is enough to stagger this. No! Damn it! We almost had it. We almost had it. I need to focus on one. If I had focused on Spear, I would have gotten it. I don't like that I have to use a completely different set of tools for this, but oh well. I'll learn to live with myself, I'm sure. Also, it does look like I can combo the strong attacks, so I'll have to do that next time. Let's just run past them all. I'm sure they can't pursue me if I go fast enough. I just gotta believe I can outrun them, and I will. It works. By Jove, it works. The power of belief is amazing! Pass! Oh, yeah! Then drink this. Come on. Nope. Drink. There we go. There we go. Stamina regen is the main point of contention here. As is that. Okay, no, I need to focus on staff, because that's a stupid attack. That has insane range and too many hits. So the staff needs to go first. Otherwise, I will just keep failing miserably. Asterius is good distraction tool, though. I sadly don't think Doggo nor Jelly will be helpful here, as they are more meat sponges than anything else. And I kind of doubt you can poison crystals. Damn it. I was worried about getting hit there. Asterius, draw Spear's attention. There we go. Stop spinning like a top. There we go. Okay, I can definitely out-damage this thing before it starts doing stuff, but Asterius is about to go down. Which means it's now a 2v1 again. I hate that attack with passion. Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. How are you hitting me with your... These enemies are going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, I know I can damage them. It's very clear that I can damage them. But it's just not enough. They're too relentless. If I focus on Spear with Asterius, Mage will do its BS attacks. If I focus on Mage, then Spear will eliminate Asterius quickly. I mean, there's gotta be some sort of winning combination here that I'm just not foreseeing. Maybe I do need to call upon the power of jellies. Drink flask. Drink flask. Holy cow, you are pulling off moves that you never pulled out before. And Asterius, why are you not assisting me? I can't summon multiples. That's unfortunate. Oh my goodness. You are the bigger pain, staff. If I stay behind this, though, not so much. Is it a bit of a cheesy strat? Maybe. But it's working. Motherfucker. Oh. Am I still ineffectively using this halberd is what I'm kind of wondering at this point. I'm desperate. Yeah, I was still ineffectively using that thing. Or this thing. Because it still had the red X, but now it doesn't have a red X. So I should be doing immensely more damage now. Which is good. Because maybe that's what was needed. Maybe it was just missing the Great Rune, and now it'll all just click into place. Plus the extra armor will definitely help. Serious, draw one of them. There we go, Asterius. Draw the aggro for me. Holy, that's a lot of damage. That is a massive fucking difference. What a difference a single rune makes. Crystal Release. All that for a thing I'm never going to be able to use. But I'll take it all the same. Because that is a victory against something that kicked my ass before, so I'm happy. Scours the area with violent rain of crystal shards. Intelligence of 41. Sort through mysterious crystallines, create a massive crystals, then shatter them to scour the wide area with a violent rain of crystal shards. Sorcery is used by high-ranking adepts among the crystallines. Some also call this sorcery the Crystal Sun. Well, I got all my equipment back. Something incredible ahead, huh? Well, there is a lift. Takes me up. Very high up. Holy cow, are we going high up? Academy of Ray Lucaria. I mean, it's a nice view. Of nothing, because we're so high up. Got a chest, though. And inside this chest we find... Terra Magicus. One of the glintstone sources of the Academy of Ray Lucaria. Draw an Academy sigil upon the ground, raising the magic strength of those within. Once the sigil would be cast from the highest belfry of the Academy, covering the entire institution's grounds. The spell allows such vivid experience of spellcasting success, and turns many a fledgling into a true sorcerer in a flash of newfound understanding. Interesting. So, it essentially is a force multiplier for anybody within it. Okay, that's pretty cool. Not really practical, though. Because, like, if you're standing still, you're dead. Is the thing. More often than not. If you stand still against a boss, you're gonna just die. So I really don't see how that's gonna be that useful. Oh well. There was a little bit more here that I didn't get to because it was just, like, barely out of my reach. So I'm wondering if I, like, missed something around here. More O'Rain things. There's the 2 enemies out here, which I should be very cautious about because I don't want to die and lose the benefits of this rune. Drink. Good night. Okay, see, it was like up and to the left in there. Yeah, let's burn this person to bits. There we go. Now, how do I get up there? That is the question. Because there is clearly some things up there, but how becomes the question. Because I can't summon Torrent in here. Unless they maybe come from above? That'd be weird. But it's looking like that might be the way. I mean, this does connect to Area Lucaria, so it would make sense. Unless I completely missed something over here. Yeah, I completely missed this up here. Holy cow, I'm blind as a fucking bat. Please be something cool. Crystal Staff. I mean, it makes sense that in the Magic Academy you'll find magic stuff, so... it's a thing here. So, Crystal Staff. Staff fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for human. Enhances crystal and sorceries. The crystalline's faint cognition is known as the Wisdom of Stone. The staff can only be wielded by those of intellect high enough to grasp such wisdom. No skill. Okay. I can also do some testing here. So first, we're going to experiment with the Godslayer's seal here. And then we're going to experiment between the Crystal Sword and the Lordsworn Sword. Since I now have the intellect because of the Great Rune. And, you know, there's plentiful enemies out here to test on, so... let's do it. This one will be the first test. So 340 to 693. I've attracted no other... I have attracted aggro, so quickly switch this to the Crystal Sword. Again, they're not really going to be the same. Yeah, because it's not anywhere near the same tier, but it is something to think about. Okay. That is this dungeon done, then. Have I already been up here, or have I missed this? I feel like I missed this. No, this is just the way out. Yeah, this is the way out. Okay. So yeah, this is this dungeon done. So now we can head to the Manor. Oh, I've got to check on the Giant Bro. Giant Bro might have something for me as well. So let's rest here, store all of this magical stuff that I will not be using on this run. I could also use Aspect of the Crucible Tail while under the rune's effects. Something to try. I'll hold on to that. Holding on to the rest of those. Can store that. I'll hold on to the Golem's Halberd just in case we run into any more of the big guys. But let's now go here first to talk to Gollum Bro. See if I can't sell him some of my extra stuff. And then we go to the manor itself and go from there. Hello, Gollum Bro. Or Troll Bro. Okay, yeah, so you have nothing new to say. I can just purchase from you. Darn. Okay. So, let's go to the main Carrion Manor Gate. Away! Alrighty. I should probably rest, just so I can come back here at any given time. If I die. When I die. Because I definitely foresee death taking me. Main and side paths. Item. Well, attacking from behind didn't seem to do jack diddly shit to this. It still caught me all the same. Ow. Is this a work of heresy against the two fingers, I wonder? Oh, summer smithing stones. That's actually kind of nice. So, hand traps, quite literally here. Ramed crystal bud. Let's be sneaky sneak here. Hand on a wall. I thought I saw something there, but I wasn't sure. Oh man, hand traps are going to be a pain and probably going to cost me my Great Rune. Oh. Be wary of up indeed. Well. So one black flame followed by a flurry of attacks is enough. Good to know. For the big guys. And these little ones actually do a fair bit of decent damage. Impressive, if not terrifying. I see more little hands. That one's trying to be sneaky. And then there's going to be one that's going to drop. Okay. Yeah, this area is terrifying. Quite literal hand traps. Oh, that's a small and big. That's a big. I'm full health. Let's see how this goes. The stomp seems to serve pretty nicely. Anti-hand bait. I like the stomp quite a lot, honestly. Okay, so we got easy foes there. Now that I know what to expect, it's not anywhere near as terrifying. I do see the big hand right there. I don't like how they squirm when they perish, though. I could do without that. I like how I've completely avoided the central area to explore this side path. As you do in these kinds of games, though. As you do. Stealth matters not against these hands, as they are the most stealthy of the bunch. More rhymed crystal buds. Keep exploring up this way. Keep our eyes out for fingertips emerging from the ground. Like here. Heal. Quickly. So if I'm at the wrong angle when fighting the big hands, they can still get a good jump on me. Good info to have. Very, very good info. That's a big hand that's already active. That'll be annoying. One active big hand and numerous smalls. As I feared, I've got big hand on me. Big hand has some magic on its side. Oh no. No, 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 no. Run. Jump. Drink. Drink. I'm very glad that I cleared out this area, because otherwise I could be in big trouble right now. I would probably walk into another big hand. I'm not happy that I'm low on... I think I'm out of... Yeah, I need to replenish magic. I'm glad I'm up to 2 magic flasks, though. Because that is definitely helping me out. Trap? Nope. Okay, what do we got over here? Does look like a progression possibility. At the very least, it's an inner area here. We'll peek inside to see what it holds. Spirit Man. Lady Ronnie, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Carrion. Likely a church. Makes sense. So these are probably retainers to Lady Ronnie, which again, it's a very familiar name. I don't remember why it's a familiar name, but it is. We got a Site of Grace in here. Precious item ahead. Sort of hidden. Guess you're supposed to access that from behind. And this looks to be an upper area. I'll light the Grace. Can't take this. Yeah, this is an upper area. So there's still more to explore in the down yet. So finish exploring the down and then come back up here. See if Melina has anything to say. I really should be resting at more of these Graces just to see if Melina has any comments. I hope I haven't missed any Melina content. She is the waifu after all. As are all the maidens in this one. Lies. Something's stomping around. Guessing that offer monster tries to stay calm was for the big two-hand... The big... It's not even a two-hander. It's like a three-hand thing. Hello. Little fella. They do seem to only be in the grass/dirt, these hands. Or clinging to buildings, obviously, but that's beside the point. Okay, another hand. Almost dropped on my skull cap. So yeah, that's this area seeming to be explored. I hear crystal, crystal, shine, shine, sparkle, sparkles. So there is a sparkle bug somewhere around here. Sounds like it's over this way. Oh! Missed the hands. There's a big hander. It's a magic one. I'll come back to that after I've cleared out the other side, because it did look like there were hands on the other side there as well, which I'll want to deal with first. Shite. Golden rune. That's a door. And it sounds like there's more. But it could just be the fact that it's on the other side of over here. Does not open from this side. Okay. Small hand goes by. Shite. No, I healed. I healed. I did not attack. I healed. Damn it. And now I'm back up here. So we have to... God, there's going to be a ton of those fucks. Not to mention the one down here that's like literally outside this door. I was hopeful that they wouldn't respawn, but my hopes were not founded. Sadly, my hopes were more founded on dreams than reality. I mean, I should... As long as they don't panic, I should be capable of avoiding most of them. The big hands only seem to trigger if you get close enough to them. So this thing's going to drop from there. Get you to come at me. Stay off the grass as much as possible to trigger as few of them as possible. Still don't know where that big one came from that I somehow triggered. be one big one around here somewhere. It was very well concealed. Come on, I can get up there. There we go. Lots of little hands are on my S now. How many? I count 2. 4! And that was a poor decision to drop there. Very clearly, a poor decision. I can warp to that point at this point. So let's warp back to the entryway. So I don't have to deal with the large numbers as much. Because there is still that item to obtain. Fire required ahead, therefore be wary of fingers. Oh, that's where it came from. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Can I sneak around? I really don't want to have to deal with 2 big hands. One is already enough of a pain. Looks like I'm not getting my wish. It's 2 or none. Take it or leave it, apparently, is the game's motto. Okay, so that's where I came from. I've got a lot of... Woo! At this point, just run and gather. Run and gather everything I can. This is the other side of over here. Oh, item... Ice Crest Shields. Cool. Evasive maneuvers. Activate. The hands can't squeeze through small openings. They're not cats. Good luck. God, imagine cats with that many limbs. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Loot all that there is to loot. Don't worry about the hands. Out. Chug where you can. Get to the high ground, Anakin. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Cool. I think I might be safe from the hands up here. More cool than a crafting book, which I will have to look up what it does exactly for me. There was still a little bit down there to explore yet. Ladder here. This is a ladder, right? No, that's not a ladder. Nor is that a hidden wall. So I'll check out the Ice Crest Shield here in just a minute. Was this literally all that was up here? Yes. Okay. Not that I'll use the shield, but still good to know. Oh, I no longer have my rune arc active. I forgot about that. Small metal round shield, heavier than a wooden shield, but boasts higher damage negation. The ice crest originates from a Carrion princess. Though the effect is slight, it boosts magic damage negation and resistance to frost. Well, obviously I have to switch back to this now. Okay. So the question now becomes... So that's all on this side. They're still up there, but it looks like it might be a cliff edge. I do not have Torrent either. I wonder. Shite. Aggro attracted. So the northern end is indeed blocked off. Good info to have. So I guess up is literally the only way left to go, as I'm pretty sure I've explored everything else that this ground level has to offer. Oh, I have no idea how I avoided that. Luck is how. Luck was with me. Actually, just this little peak there. Nope, nothing. Okay. Let's get out of dodge to safety where we can warp. You can't leave the grounds. Ha! I was right. Neener, neener, neener. Okay. So let's warp here. The Manor lower level. We'll rest at this one, see if there's anything, and keep going. Nope. Melina still does not wish to talk with me. She's not that talkative, but when she is, she speaks wise words. Okay. Praise the fingers, so to speak. Wise always fingers. Yeah. It's a really weird enemy. I'm not gonna lie. Hello. These guys aren't fingers. They're spooky ghosty boys. Probably more spawning over here. Thankfully, these spooky ghosty boys and girls are easy to kill. Keep my eyes out on the ledges here. So 2 paths. Both of which lead to the same location. Hey, J6, welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Nope, no demons in my head. Just a lot of, like, multi-hand stitched together creatures haunting my waking times, you know? That looks like somewhere I can go. Chat is in my head. Whispering. Trap. Yep. So that one coming. Yeah, let's see what's down here. Oh, hello. It would take a lot. Shite. I should have rolled. Or jumped. I thought I would be able to just step off, but no. Stepping off isn't enough. You have to roll or jump. But let me show you the enemies that have really been disturbing me, J6. It's just a quick detour. Yes. The giant hands that act like bear traps in the ground. They're like 3 freaking hands stitched together. It's off-putting, to say the least. You don't think that's terrifying? Or at the very least, a little disturbing? I have never read Diary of a Wimpy Kid, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Glad these guys are dropping smithing stones for me. Yeah, never have I ever read Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Just your usual weird-looking monster from Elden Ring. I mean, you're not wrong that there are weird-looking monsters in Elden Ring. Come on. Okay, enemy doesn't want to trigger. I'll just jump. Whee! What do we got? Lay it on me. Give me the loot. Okay. Ladder. Probable jump. So jump first, explore everything else except for what's inside, and then explore inside. But this was absolutely nothing. Love when there's nothing. Gotta love it when there is nothing past a jump. Okay, no. Descend, I say. Descend. I can summon in here. I was worried that it was going to be a mimic. Sword of Night and Flame. '24 intellect. But it's a straight sword. It does magic and fire damage. Night and Flame stance. Storied sword and treasure of Carrion Manor. One of the legendary art. It's a legendary weapon. Aww. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in mountaintops that nearly touch the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbors. Why? Why does it need to have intellect to use? I'm not an int build. I'm a faith build, but it's both faith and intellect. You know what? When in doubt, test. Be like GLaDOS. There is testing to be had. Much, much testing. 311 and 466 is the final numbers there. 311, 466, or 471. Let us see. I don't have the stats. I can still attack with it, though. It takes an extra swing. Okay. So main-handing it is not the right choice. But it did comparable damage, even though I don't have the right stats to use it. I'm going to see how it is in offhand. Although first things first, I want to see what kind of things it does. So a thrust. Is that literally all it does is thrust with its special attack? Hang on. I'm missing something with this, aren't I? Strong attack. Okay, so I think I just can't use its special thing. If I just can't use its special ability, then it might still be worth it. Alright, let's see how it goes in my offhand slot. Little weaker than in main. Oh, well, there are definitely people that have done those kinds of things. There are definitely people that have done that. I kind of want to see what this thing can do, but I would need to get 24 intellect, so that would be the next 14 levels would need to be straight intellect. Do I want to do it, though, is the question. I kind of want to do it. It's probably the... I'm going to be honest, it's probably the only legendary straight sword in the game. I'm going to be completely honest, it probably is the only legendary straight sword. Oh, that's an army. That's a little bit of an army that spawned, isn't it? They make you tunnel vision on the guys spawning at the end, and ignoring the guys that are spawning literally behind you. Clever trap game. A very, very clever trap. One that will not get me twice. Bolt. Surecoat. Okay. I'm mainly to keep my eyes out behind me, apparently. I heard spawns. Did they spawn further back? No, I will be getting smarter. I will be increasing my knowledge here. Be wary of group. Yeah, not wrong. Ow. Okay, the crossbows are... the crossbow bolts aren't doing that much in the way of damage. I was wondering if they would cover up the sound of more spawning with the trap. Heal. Heal. And kill. That went a lot quicker. And better. And one more would spawn. But they went down fine as well. Okay, so 14 levels in intellect to use this Knight in Flame Sword. But I want to see what it can do. It does 3 damage types too, which is really nice. And ban the bot. I'm hearing some sparkle sounds. So either there's a beetle bug thing nearby, or there is a grace. Or a lift, I guess. So nothing down. Gotta remember, always check down. But anyways, J6, how have things been? You started off entering chat by saying that chat was just whispers in my head trying to drive me mad. But you never said how the particular whisper that goes by J6 Hydra Void is doing. Are you excited that Apocrypha is coming soon? Are you excited that Olympus is coming soon? Please, share with me your thoughts. And other such things along those lines. And it is a grace up here. Awesome. Definitely resting at this one, because I need to replenish. You haven't finished Atlantis yet, man? Dude, you gotta. It's awesome. I can't wait for Olympus. Doggos! Well, you won't be able to play Lost Belt 6 if you don't beat Lost Belt 5, so... You know, keep that in mind. I'm sure you already know, but... Just think... Lost Belt 6 will come by faster if you beat Lost Belt 5. Not going to read the story when it comes out, mind you, because you already read it. Then why do you want it to come out? Do you just want to do the fights or something? There's items over there. I'm going to see how the Hoarfrost Stomp does against this thing. The boss fights are going to make you sweat like crazy. Interesting to know. Alright, doggo. Well, don't spoil for me. I mean, all the boss fights can be hard. I still have to do the Ozzy challenge, or the... Not Ozzy, but Odysseus challenge quest from Aeon Spring Breeze. And a little bit of farming. I'm almost done farming, though. Like, I'm at the last 2 bits of things to farm before I'm done. Ow. Ow! Bad doggo, bad. Fair. Saying it's hard does not necessarily mean you're spoiling. And as I said, all the Lost Belt has been having some harder stuff. It's almost like the 5th one is where they start cranking up the difficulty or something. They did it with Camelot. They're doing it with Atlantis. They technically did it with Salem, now that I think about it. Yeah, Salem actually was a jump in difficulty compared to all the other epics of Remnant, when you really stop and think about it. Because everybody was at, like, half level. Abby was, well, Abby. With her, I'm not going to break bar, but I'm going to be respawning, essentially. I would say that there were some harder fights, just like the earlier fights where all your servants were at half level was a little difficult. I would argue. I would argue those were a little bit on the more challenging side if you didn't have a more optimal setup. Hello. No iframes in climbing up the last bit. Apparently. Magic Grease, Seek Sorcerer, and then ranged battle. Yeah. What do we got? Hidden door note, I'm guessing. Yep. That person had the same idea as I did. Funnily enough. Something's hissing. But I mean, they definitely seem to crank up the difficulty on the 5th iteration of things, so it doesn't really surprise me that from Lost Belt 5 onwards it's going to be difficult. Okay, I can probably bypass Mr. Troll here. Oh, hello. Still bypassing Mr. Troll down there. So, that's my name. Yeah, and the fifth one is where they always seem to kick up the difficulty a notch. Camelot, Salem, Atlantis. I think I'm onto something. I think I figured out their formula, you know? The number 5. I mean, yes. When does the CCC one actually take place timeline-wise now? It obviously has to take place before Salem. But then the question becomes, America... Was America... I don't remember America. Like, I don't remember the battles in it. I remember the Singularity, but I kind of completely forgot that there were 7. And that Camelot was the 6th. My brain, sometimes, though. Sometimes my mind misses things like that. I've been calling Camelot the 6th Singularity for a while on stream here. That's just a blonde moment, you know. I had a blonde moment. We all have them, you know. That one was mine. Maybe I definitely need to pump up my intellect, clearly. Very clearly, my intellect needs to be pumped up more, because it's lacking. Ow. Ow. Perfumer's bolts. Yeah, very clearly, my intellect being only 10 is not doing good things for me. I need to pump those numbers up a little bit. I need to get smarterer. Random segue. Jarman! But that looks to be a path of no return. I need to find a Grace before I do any jumping puzzles. I feel like there's gotta be one around here. It would make sense for there to be one around here, at least. There's a Stake of America right here. Ethics, which was prepped for philosophy. Philosophy is always a fun course. Heck, at one time, I considered getting a major in philosophy. You taught your teacher in your ethics course. How, if you don't mind me asking? I'm legitimately curious as to how you taught your teacher. So, Stake America, that looks like a boss fight arena. Yeah, I'm not summoning. Alright. Boss fight. Let's go! Ooh, a big astrolabe. Lots of bloodstains around here. 5 most practiced religions, and you are teaching about the mythological aspects. Yes, a giant stone astrolabe is indeed a precious item, I guess. So the myths of the 5 big ones. 5 big ones would be Islam, Christianity, Judaism, Confucianism, and Hinduism. If I remember my knowledge correctly. Still under the effects of the Stake of America. No. Oh, Buddhism. Which one does Buddhism replace? Confucianism or Hinduism? Okay, I guess I gotta go here. Royal Knight Loretta. I'm calling hacks. Why do you get to be on a horse when I don't? I'm calling hacks. Hacker! No horse riding is allowed in this area, hacker. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know why there's so many chairs. No, I don't think it is. It looks like more maybe a place to watch people fight or something. Like a dueling. It looks... That's what it is. It's a dueling arena. But it's not a fair duel if one of us gets a horse and the other does not. Ow. I have no idea how I did not just die there. Ow. Oh, Mr. or Miss Lance is also a staff, huh? You know what? If you can call upon the power of magic, I will call upon the power of ice. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, this is very clearly a saber. Are you kidding me? I don't know. But that was not fair. Yes. He's very clearly a saber. Because everybody knows an archer does not use bows. Yeah. I mean, we have Lartoria as a not rider class, so I feel like this Loretta qualifies for the saber class, because they're firing swords at me. Unless we're gonna say this is Emiya. Heal. this Royal Knight is going to be a pain in the butt. You know what? I've tried enough times on my own. It's time to call upon Bazaka for assistance. Well, I retrieve my shit. Haha, I forgot Asterius would follow me. Ow. Okay. Asterius is good, but I just got greedy. Very clearly, I got greedy there. Although, you know, Asterius is nice and all. But let's switch it up. Let's summon a jellyfish. See how a jellyfish does. In addition to that, this boss is giving me enough trouble. Let's unlock the power of our rune. Jelly, you served as an excellent distraction. Loretta's Great Bow, we got a trophy, and Ash of War, Loretta's Slash. While the jelly served as a great distraction, it was really the essential plus 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. It was essentially the plus 40 levels that the rune gives that is the real winner there, even if a good amount of them were pointless to me. Those pluses. Alright, let's see what these new things are. So we got Loretta's Great Bow. Fires a great arrow from a magic great bow. Sorcery used by Royal Knight Loretta creates a magic great bow and fires a great arrow. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the great arrow knocked. It is said to be that the bow was Loretta's favorite weapon. So she's an archer then. No, she's not an archer because archers don't use bows. We have to discover what Loretta's class is here, J6. And then, Ash of War, Loretta's Slash. Ash of War grants the armament the magic affinity in the following skill. Loretta's Slash. Skill of Loretta the Royal Knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. Only usable on pole arms and twin blades, so it is sadly useless to me. Sadly, that one is useless. I can get another level. I've got to start pumping intelligence, though. It does boost my damage a little bit, so it's not a complete loss, I guess. And then let's store these new things, because I can't use either of them. What I can use, though, so long as I am under the effects of my rune, at least, we can see what the Crucible Aspect tail looks like. That's pretty cool. Alright, now it's time to probably lose the access to my rune by jumping down to some jars. Why is the sword attack not her signature move? I have no idea, man. Okay. Made that one. Made that one. Can't break into there. That one's going to be the trickier one. Oh, I made that. I almost got to the message, but sadly not so. I wonder if this is Alexander. Alexander? You're not Alexander. You're a hostile jar. You'll never be... I didn't expect them to explode. Am I a monster? They're attacking me first. It's them. I'm not a monster here. They're the monsters. They're the monsters for attacking me. I'm no monster. I'm not a monster. I almost forgot I got a Glintstone book a while back. Number 6, I think it was. Freezing pots. Oh, that's pretty cool. I still need to figure out exactly where I'm going with this build. Like, am I going to be just pure strength faith? There's a lot of incantations. I could go fire-based incantations. I could try dragon-based, but that would probably require me to... Ooh, another pot. Trying dragon-based incantations would essentially mean I'm going to have to start leveling arcane as well. There's lightning. There's possibly blood, if blood flame is a spell of any indication. I'm just not sure what line I want to go down yet. Nothing down there. We got another jar up here. That's right, jars. I mean you no harm. They're totally being passive. They're not attacking me at all. They're attacking. Why must they attack? Alexander must never hear of this. He must never know what I have done to his people. Never. I'm just gonna sneak. Maybe I can sneak by the rest, you know? Maybe I can avoid aggroing the 2 big jars here. Nope. I didn't want this jar. It didn't have to be this way. It brought it upon itself. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. They did it to themselves. They attacked me. I didn't do it. It's all that. It's all them. Down some more. I am wondering legitimately what's down here, though. There's got to be something worth our while. Okay, looks like we're going to get to this top up here. Yeah. Hopefully this item is worth it. Ash of War, Carrion, Grandeur. And anything secret accessible from up here? No. Alright, let's warp back to... Oh, that was a moon gazing grounds, J6. That's what this was. This was a place where they could gaze upon the moon. Which is probably why there's a giant astrolabe as well, now that I think about it. But what is this Ash of War? Usable on swords. The Ash of War grants the magic affinity in the following skill. Carrion Grandeur. Carrion Royal Prestige embodied in the skill. Transform the blade into a magic greatsword and swing it down. Can be charged to increase its power by up to 2 levels. Interesting. I might give it a shot here just to see how it works. Still nothing hidden back here. Okay. Well, forwards I shall go. Forwards I shall go. Hi-ho the Cheerio. Forwards I shall go. I kind of doubt there's a dragon. 3 sisters. There's a dragon. I can summon Torrent around here as well. So, dragon. Interesting. Where am I exactly? I'm up here. Going that way is one way, but it's gonna be quicker if I go this way first. Alright. It's time to slay another dragon. So maybe a sparkle bug first. Yep, sparkle bug first. Merchant ahead? Okay. I'll check out this merchant first. Merchant before dragons. Makes sense. Sneaky, sneaky drop here. Careful, careful. Good. Careful, careful. Good. Any other ones? Nope. So just... There we go. So I'm back down here. Let's look around first, see if there's anything interesting. Could probably go down there. Possibly. No, I don't want to go there. That's all connected there. There was an old fang up here. Was that it? On this rooftop, all there was an old fang. For shame, game. You got my hopes up. That might lead somewhere, but first, down this ladder. Which will probably... There's probably going to be an opening down here, isn't there? Oh, we're up here. Spellproof dried liver. Are you the merchant? No. Are you the merchant? Yes.
Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia, servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
Dolls?
Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pidia a little something?
Okay. He does have a ritual pot, so I'll purchase that. Slumbering Eggs, Celestial Dew. Hidden Tear found in the Eternal City, also known as Night Tear, allows one to carry out an absolution at the Church of Vows, reversing all antagonizations. Once upon a time, the Star of the Sky was Night Sky was guided fate, and this is a recollection of those times. There's also another larval tear. I'll take it. A craft book, which is cold bone stuff. Ash of War for Carrion Retaliation. Grants the magic affinity and following skills. Swing the shield to dispel incoming sorceries and turn them into retaliatory glint blades. That's pretty cool. Ripple Blade is an axe and a black leather shield, so I don't need any of those. I'll probably take this. No. I can always come back. Okay, so you have nothing else. But I can always come back here. It's not that far out of the way, I guess. Let's see if I can't go any further down. I really kind of don't want to risk my, You know what? Let's test. If I landed there, that'd be fine, but there's no guarantee I'm going to land there. So if I toss it at this angle... Okay, I'll be fine. Anything up here? Anything at all? Another drop point. Okay, there is stuff. What do we got? Slumbering Eggs. We can finally read that description without having to have purchased them. Found by hunting owls. Owl eggs that will never hatch. Material used for crafting items. Prize the symbol for the most sublime slumber. Okay. And then here... leads to a giant crab. Oh, it's on top of an item. You know what? No. There we go. I do have the boost here, so let's try the Godslayer seal. Unequip the Perfumer's Bolts, which I should still read. So I'll read those real quick, since they reminded me of themselves. Bolt created with Perfumer technique, used by nobles and guards and the like. Point of impact explodes with sparks, dealing fire damage. Interesting. Whoops. Wrong button. Ow. That's not what I intended to happen. I'll take it all the same. Stone Sword Key. Nice. And this looks to be the end of exploration here. So we'll simply warp back to the moon-gazing crucible thing and continue our explorations. We'll call upon Torrent and slay another dragon. Chilling Mist, Ash of War. I thought that one looked a little different in coloration. Indeed. This dragon, to be specific. Adula. Shut. Well, yes, but I need to kill dragon. Did it just teleport? I need to kill dragons to consume their hearts so that I can become an even stronger dragon. Whoa, okay. That was an attack. Fleet. I'm a dragon. It's expected of me. Survival of the fittest is the name of the game for dragons. Drink. Teleported again. Where'd it go? Where'd it teleport to? It's gonna ambush me, I just know it. It's gonna just jump out from nowhere and go, gotcha! It's nearly dead, too. No, it teleported away. And I haven't seen it since. Honestly, the first time I've ever had a boss just straight up nope out of here. Oops. Nope. Too high. Selvius's Rise. I think I can probably do this without Torrent. Yeah, I can do this without Torrent. Maybe. What do you mean by how strong did I get? Item. Black wolf mask. Careful. I almost walked off a ledge. No, I told you, it teleported away. Like, it literally just disappeared in a sparkle of light. So I'm wondering if that was actually a dragon or if it was, like, an illusion or something. Oh, fair. I'm wondering if it was a dragon or if it was an actual illusion. Given the fact that it just sort of teleported away. But the Black Wolf Mask. A mask fashioned after the head of a black wolf. Relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Ronnie the Witch's loyal shadow. Likeness is striking. Blocked shut for now. Well, obviously not forever if somebody else is in there. I need to be careful around these ruins because there's a good chance of a illusory floor. Because they've decided illusory walls aren't the only way to hide things. We're going to also throw in illusory floors as well. Already went down there. I mean, it should have been able to be killed, considering there was a summon pool right there. As well as bloodstains abound. Which just makes me worry that it's gonna pop up again and just gank me. But I'm on guard. As long as it doesn't literally teleport out of nowhere and munch my head off, I think I'll be fine. Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. But there is a illusory here. This place is kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. In a very, like, mystical way. There's a summon down here. Maybe. Selvius' puppet, do not touch. There's Selene motionless again. I need to go and check on her after I'm done here, clearly, because this is now 3 locations she's in. Selene is in 3 separate locations. And who is Selvius? Whoever that is, obviously, is Selvius. But Selvius' puppet, do not touch. Kind of weird. Granny's Rise. This one's open, though. So I'm gonna round it first. Just to be certain there is nothing afoot. Okay. Inside we shall go, then. Behold, friend, by the way, visions of underground. Where was that pointing? I was just looking up and praising. Shush, stomach. Alright, J6. See you later. Help me, praise the message. Praise the help me. Try, are you ready? Is this gonna be like a hidden boss or something? Yeah, I'm gonna try down first. Anything underneath? No. But now, if there was anybody up there, they would be really confused as to why the elevator just go up on its own. At least I would be, you know. Some would say it's alerting your enemies to your presence. I'd say it's confusing them with the false flag. And there was nothing in here anyways. Okay. Nothing down there, because I doubt I could survive the fall. Oh! It's her! It's, the chick that gave me the spirit summons. Miss Forearms.
Oh. Again we cross paths.
Yes.
I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met.
Yes, you did, I believe.
Pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inconvenient invitation.
Oh! Rena, Ronnie. Yeah, that checks out.
I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we? Indeed, I am the witch Ronnie. I saw a fragment of the Rune of Death, and used it to forge the godslayer black knives through fearsome rite. I did it all. But sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away. And it is
She's a spirit.
the curse mark is carved.
Where did the body go?
Why should I reveal that to thee?
Oh, that was hostile.
Performed the act, not to bury the past, nor in shame of the deed. But all the same, thy begging compels me not a jot.
I didn't really beg.
Curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone. The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say.
Hmm.
Now, be gone.
One more time.
The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone.
Sorry, I'm snacking. I hope she would talk for longer. Okay. I'll be gone. Maybe I have to go and talk to the one dude at Round Table Hold. Very distinct possibility. Snacking. Snacking. Okay. Better. Well, I'm going to fully explore this upper quadrant, and then I'm going to go back and talk to the one dude. Maybe the smith has something to say as well. He did say he served the nobles here, so there's a possibility he might know something. So clear the zone, go talk to Mage Man, who's like part tree or something, Giant Man, and Senna the Sorceress. Is this one also sealed? Rena's Rise. So she took on her sister or something's identity? I don't know. They might all be siblings. They might not be. She took on somebody else's identity, though. It seems. Mushroom. Press the mushroom. Okay. So I guess we hug this upper area now and see what's on the other side. Still waiting for that dragon to reappear. Turtle. Okay, so that's all inaccessible. I was totally about to accidentally run off the ledge there. Magic beetle. I'll leave the enemies be. They're literally not doing anything. They're just a basic wolf and a peasant. And now a bunch of undead. Nothing spectacularly dangerous. We got a grace, though. This one is called Behind Carrion Manor. Appropriate. That's not what I want to see. I want the academy. The academy is right over there, so we gotta be finding that one painting here soon. It's probably more that way. Let's explore the upper edge first, and then loop down there. Hopefully find where that one painting leads, and yeah. Oh. Well then. I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, Draconic. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How'll be things, how'll be things. Things be good, and a lot of things be things. Fair. A lot of things are often in fact, things. Got a good look over there now. Not that I can do much about it, though. Alright. I think that's all that's going to be along this ledge here, so I guess it's mini-boss time. Mini-boss time. You got a new haircut, visit a retro store, and a new JoJo game for... Was that announced, or... A new JoJo game was announced, or you got a new JoJo game? Alright. I'm about to enter focus mode here. Ah. Gotcha. Alright. What are we up against? Heal just to be safe. Ow. That was actually kind of easy. Meteorite. We learned the spell Meteorite. Okay. Interesting. Seems like there's various magic styles as well. Call small meteorites down from the sky. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Summons a void that emits a rain of small meteorites. Hold to continue the effect. The sorcery originates from the Onyx Lords who had skin of stone and were called lords in reverential fear of their destructive power. So is it it's a fighting game then? Is what it is, Draconic? It's a fighting game. So, Chilling Mist. Cut Armament and Frost slash spreading mist forward. Armament retains the frost for a while. I'm going to experiment with that one as well. And what is it called? Just so I can look it up myself. Because, I mean, again, I've always been interested in getting into JoJo's, but I've just, like, been kind of lazy in the putting the effort forth to do so avenue. I guess, for lack of better terms. Yes, money undead, many undead. I mean, certain undead, maybe. You know, there are some undead that are pretty nice, but, like, I don't think there's any nice undead that is just a bag of bones, unfortunately. Or rather, fortunately. You're a hostile. Albionic Ashes. I am unsure who that is. Still never played Genshin. I know Wobbuffet wants me to play, but I just don't really have the time for another gacha game. You know? That's a majestic looking horse. It's a hostile. And it's got a horde of wolves. Sorry, is that a horse or a wolf? It looks like a horse from a distance, but maybe getting closer. Okay, it's a wolf. It's a magical wolf. Owie. Oh, I have no idea how I avoided the initial one. Torrent. To me, so I can heal. You'll have to show me a picture, Draconic. Yep. Oh, no, 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 no. Too far, too far. Heal. There we go. Big Doggo defeated. Well, that looks to be all that was over here. All for measly 3 golden runes. Nice. Okay. Oh, the Painter Man! Yes! I knew he was around here. I found him. Juvenile Scholar Cap, Juvenile Scholar Robe, and Larval Tear. I figured he would be around here when I saw the angle that I was from. Let me retreat a minute and examine the items I just got. So the first is the Juvenile Scholar Cap. Cap worn by young Academy scholars. The juvenile is birthed anew by the amber egg of the Queen Renala, the head of Rhea Lucaria Academy. Yet the rebirth is not without imperfections, and thus do they repeat the process, eventually becoming utterly dependent upon it. Rebirth is as sleep to them, and with each awakening, memory fades into oblivion. That's kind of ominous. Okay. I think that was it as far as stuff I got. So we've done Homing Instinct. We have done Resurrection. There's still Prophecy. It looks to be a waterfall. Yeah, it looks to be a waterfall looking at a castle. And I did find that back a ways. Well, I'll not worry about it now. First, let's see if I can't find that dragon that had fled me. It's not appearing. Let's go back here and see if it'll just respawn. Okay. Yeah, I agree. She does look like Dotaru material. She does indeed look like Dotaru material. The eternal Dotaru, in fact, because as a zombie, she would never actually grow older. An eternal daughter. An interesting concept. The dragon did not come back. Ominous that the dragon disappeared and has not yet come back. The Cocoa Goat. What is a Cocoa Goat? Hey, Mr. Giant Man.
Brave tarnished. Here to put my old bones to work again.
Advice?
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
So he has nothing new to say. A goat that gives chocolate goat milk. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of weird. Like, that's actually just straight up weird. Ensha of the Royal Remains. Great enemy felled. Ganyu is the cocoa goat. We got a clinging bone. I don't know what just happened. Why Round Table Hole just got invaded. And why I was summoned to defend it. Cartwheeling Spirit 2 cripple. So where's he? Gripping Bone. It's not a key item. We have a bell bearing we need to put away. Is it a weapon? No. Was it? What did they... What is that then? What did I get? I'm not seeing what that person just dropped for me. Unless I skipped over it. It was like a gripping bone or something. Right? Redstone. Maps. Spell bearing. I'll check it out here in a minute. I'm trying to find what that invader just dropped for me. But I'm not seeing it in my inventory. What did they drop? Gripping Bone Elden Ring? I'll search that. While I'm searching that, I'm gonna... Clinging Bone. It's a weapon? I didn't see a weapon. Oh, there it is. It's a fist weapon, so not something I'm going to use. Horrific weapon made from a hardened skeletal arm, wielded by Ensha of the Royal Remains. Fitted by placing one's hand into fist grips until they dig in. O clinging creature, a king relinquishes not the hand. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be fine with that chocolate milk. I would be perfectly fine with drinking some of that chocolate milk. For sure. For sure. Yeah, what was that all about? Why did I get invaded? Oh no, did the invader kill the person over here? Royal Remains armor. Dude, are you okay? Yeah, he lives. Ensha, yes. What was this Ensha?
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems.
Oh. Oh, was that your bodyguard?
I'd like to
Ooh.
express my regret, but now Ensha is slain and gone, finished forevermore. Yes. By way of apology, allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess.
How do you know?
The Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Leonia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Leonia.
Laskia ruins.
The location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
I missed a cave, I guess. So somewhere around here there's a cave. I need to go west. We got some armor now. New armor, at least. The Royal Remains armor, it said. Helm graced with gold human bones. Worn by unkeeping adherent of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Slowly replenishes HP. Said that the bones belong to an ancient lord, the Soulless King, Lord of the Lost and Desperate, who is also known as Ensha. Interesting. Well, let's see. What can I all wear? It's heavier but better overall. Put on the greaves. Honestly, the Banished Knight gauntlets are better than the Royal Remains gauntlets, so don't worry. And then the Cuckoo Knight armor is better than the Royal Knight Remains armor. By a significant margin. And I'm not going to put a skull on my head. That just would be creepy. So I'll just have the blackish pants. Okay. I got a bell bearing for you. Bell bearing shop 1. Okay, so I can purchase those. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. She is definitely one I would wish to drink the milk of. I'm not ashamed to say it, either. Alright, dude.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
Ronnie cast off her curse mark.
When Rani shed her flesh, she shed the curse mark too. You know, not everyone would trust such a tale. But if she in her current form is nothing more than the living doll you profess, then perhaps it's true after all. Forgive the bluntness of the notion, but how would you like to become one of Rani's vassals? Only in order to get what we want, of course. The location of the body which bore the curse mark, which right now I haven't the faintest. And the best way to find out is for you to enter her service and take a poke around in the sun. I know you've got what it takes. Not only are you a superb fighter, but people want to trust you. I've seen it.
Do they?
Can you become Rani's vassal to advance our agenda? While in her service, you'll be able to take a poke around and determine the location of her original body that bears the curse mark. I realize that I'm asking you to put yourself in grave danger, but I know you've got what it takes. Quite possibly the only one, in fact.
Anything else, Rogier?
Rani's while in her
No.
I realize that I'm asking, but I know you've got.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna be tricking somebody who stole the Rune of Death. That's certainly not going to turn out poorly for me. Fia is still gone.
Greetings, are you here for...
Nothing from you, unfortunately.
Well, I took you for no matter how your arms then.
Anything from you? Can I strengthen? No. I can boost the smithing. I can boost the Godslayer's seal. Okay. And then this is just somber smithing stone, so I could do this fine. Especially if it only costs me 1. Okay. If I can get to being able to wield this, it'll be very nice. Still needs 24 intellect, though, so... Nothing in here. Oh! Hello.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Okay. I'll probably have to come back to her later. So I guess we'll start off by going back to Ronnie here, trying to enter her employ. And then going west of the one place, the ruins, to try and find this Albionic woman. Or whatever they are. Alright, Ronnie. I'm totally gonna be a devoted servant to you, Ronnie, the four-armed blue witch lady.
The curse mark now. Oh, is that so? Thou wouldst render me aid. Is that thy proposal? Affording thyself opportunity to grope about for the curse mark's location, no doubt.
totally not gonna do that.
Wrong with a well-laid scheme. What's more, if my past and past wounds beckon to thee, I am curious enough to see what thy destiny portends. I'll allow it. Enter my service, and good hunting to thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is in my service a half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him.
I know where he is. I know him.
Hidden treasure of Nokron, the eternal city. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Selvius, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Okay.
Speak with the thou needst not. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
Okay. She's a little spooky. Not gonna lie. But she said Selvius. One of the towers did have Selvius's name on it, so I guess I gotta probably go there. You weren't here before. Oh, it's the giant bro. Trollbo.
So you were the one.
Hi, Troll Bro.
Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Carrion royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor.
Whoa.
I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success. My apologies. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow.
It's alright, E.G.
All that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Yeah, totally. Together for Lady Rani.
Together.
Yeah, no ulterior motives from me. None at all. None at all. I'm totally devoted in the service to the four-armed blue spirit.
Long time.
Glide! Hey, man.
Have you forgotten?
Nope.
Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well,
I mean, if he's cool with her, then...
I'm still in Limgrave.
Oh?
The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
The well in... Oh, Siofra... So he's going to the Siofra.
See if I can't keep me waiting.
So he's in the one area I've already been to. Okay. And you...
I see.
Oh, that's a voice.
Must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you.
How? I just joined.
I am Selvius, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same
Well,
lady,
somebody
I
doesn't
ask
like me.
you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside when pain is shown.
So he has nothing else to say. Okay. So his tower was... I'm stuck. Do I have to go back up? I can ride Torrent around in here. That's kind of fun. I'm just trashing your tower, Ronnie. Totally just trashing it. Can I not warp out of here? No. So I'm currently trapped. Do I have to talk to her again? Is that what it is?
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon enter, and it will be some. I have high look forward.
Okay, so her spirit can't properly inhabit the doll's body, then, is what I'm getting. Makes sense, sort of like Zaukin in that regard. His soul is too much, so he has to divide it amongst many insects whenever he goes around possessing people. So it makes sense. Trying to just stuff a soul inside of a doll won't do much, unless you're Ilya. In which case it'll totally work, but, you know, that's a whole other thing. Alright, so this one was Selvius' tower, if memory serves. It was indeed. I'm just gonna poke around your tower here real quick, Selvius.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? You provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Sure.
Good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Selvius' potion.
Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect.
I don't like this dude. He does... I forgot, I need to check on Selin as well. He does have her kept captive. Do I want to help him take Nelfi captive? Not in particular, no. I guess I just won't give the potion. I just gotta remember not to give the potion to her. Okay, so that's all up here. I'm gonna go and talk to EG in person next. Then check on Selin. And then we're gonna keep exploring the Liurnia, because I'm not gonna go talk to Blythe just yet.
I take it you've heard of the eternal city of Noxtella?
No.
Well, it has a twin, known as Nokron, the other eternal city.
Okay.
After years of expeditions, we've determined the location of Nokron by going underground through the well in the mistwood of Limgrave. You can see Nokron up above, only we failed to find a path leading to the city. Blythe's made a good go of it, but I'm afraid this has him quite stumped. To be honest, I'm not sure where to go from here. Blythe is Lady Rani's stepbrother.
Oh?
Rani's mother, Queen Renala, approved of him, and they play
Oh, that's nice.
Was happy to have me tag along as well. When Lady Rani renounced her flesh and chose the dark path of the Empyrean, Blythe and I swore allegiance as vassals.
Makes sense.
We'll never forget our earliest days together. Promise to look after Blythe for me, will you? The man is honest to a fault. But fortunately, now he has you.
Sure, I'll look after him.
Take it you further.
So Blythe is a cool dude then. I already knew that, though. I already knew Blythe was a cool dude. Okay, so I want to go west of the Laskiar ruins in order to find this Albiernic woman. I'll go and seek out Blythe before I fully commit to going to, Academy of Rhea Lucaria as well. So did I seriously miss a cave around here? I seriously missed a freaking cave. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I missed this cave. Well, hey, free treasure! Arteria leaf. Nice. Make the summoning pool functional. What does this say? Light required ahead. Oh, that's a drop. Oh, up here. Hefty beast bones, so nothing massive. I mean, it is massive, but... String, glass shards, rainbow, more moss. Yeah, so I could drop down that way, but I'm gonna see what's this way first. Messages. Liar, precious item, be wary of trio. Why is he always jumping off? Indeed, no joy. Silver fireflies. More moss. And... Spear Talisman. Enhanced counterattack unique to thrusting weapons. Meh. I don't use thrusting weapons. I mean, I technically think I do, but I also don't, so... Alright, so I guess down is the way to go. The only way forwards is down. Which way? This way? Yeah. Yeah, that's death. Very clearly. Snails that breathe crystals. I can now say I've seen strange things. Again. Because, I mean, there's so much strangeness in this game. Oh, so many strange things. Hey, J6, welcome back, welcome back. Just have some crystal-breathing snails to contend with. Holy cow, that was loud. By the way, J6, just for giggles, you play Genshin, right? Try jumping, try down. Oh, I see down there. But you do play Genshin. Draconic showed me a character called Ganyu, and he made a clip of my reaction. So check out that clip. I feel like you might find it amusing. Yes. I feel like you will find the clip amusing. Okay, so that was all there was this way, so I guess I do have to keep going down, 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 deeper underground. It's deep underground, past the bedrock, but don't dig straight down. You'll regret that. And now you feel brave, while stuck in this cave. Something, something, maybe shave, I don't know. Cotton. There's totally an enemy or something down here. Or not. Smithing stone, smithing stone. Lump of flesh. Dead end. No Stake of America, but this... I was gonna say this felt like a boss arena, but no, it's just a bunch of snails. It's just a bunch of snails. Boss? Yeah, this feels like a boss room. No. Oh no, no, not you again. Not you again! I'll pretend I know what that is. Drink. Heal. Okay, that went a lot better than the last Bloodhound Knight I fought. Cerulean Amber Medallion. That is going to be an increase to my FP, I imagine. Yep, max FP. Urtriel Sap became Amber, treasured as the most precious jewels in the Age of Godfrey. The first of more, provided your life resides within. That wasn't bad. Chinese unicorn, that is a mythical beast that symbolizes good luck and prosperity. I still stand by what I said, though. I still stand by what I said. We got a Grace over here. Item up there. The Slumbering Wolf's Shack. Hello.
Fell tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Oh, poor Wolfie. Poor doggo.
Do you speak true?
A pighead.
So old Albus entrusted his medallion.
Interesting.
Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm
Latena.
an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me.
Sure.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo.
Lobo!
Will you show me the way? To the land of Michaela's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you.
Who slaughtered Lobo?
The medallion's other half.
Sure. I don't know how I'm gonna show her there, but...
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the
I've got a
mountains
castle?
of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift.
It's interesting, J6.
Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half.
Is she just gonna be following me?
So that our journey will
I
never
hope
be
she does
alone.
not die.
Forgive me, Lobo.
Oh.
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
She's a spirit. Latena the Albinuric. Experience yet dwell. Rare case of one who chose to become a spirit voluntarily. Latena was renowned as a deft magic archer, but having lost her beloved wolf companion, Lobo, she cannot move from the place where she was summoned. Aww. Poor doggo. Latena. I'm gonna have to see how she fares. Rune arc up here. Anything else around here? Honestly, never would have thought this was down here. That does not look survivable. Oh yeah, cosplay is the name of the game when it comes to Souls. No. Okay. So that's all that there is down here, it looks like. We can clear this marker. So... Rena wants me to go seek Blake in the Soifra, but I'm gonna take out this study hall first, I think. Or Seofra, however it's pronounced. The Carrion study hall. Can I level? I cannot. I gotta be very cautious with the spells I memorize, because I will likely be losing my life soon, and that will put me at a bit of a disadvantage. Can store meteorite. I gotta test out these two Ashes of War as well. I can store the crystal sword at this point. Sell. The falchion is to sell. I need to find somebody to buy this stuff off me. Store the clinging bone. Store the ice crest shield. Store that. Actually, I should probably keep the twin stuff on me just to be safe. I can store the scholar robe. These can be sold. That can be stored. Stored. Sell. Sell. Store. Stores. I gotta keep the twin stuff on me. I gotta remember, keep the twin shit on you. Me. Which means I need to go and take the twin gloves out. Okay. Let's now move through this place. Oh, first, actually, you know what? I will be swapping out my Ash of War just to see what it's like. So the Cold Broadsword. Let's give the first one we got, the Carrion Grandeur, a shot. It's a better scaling with intellect, but a lesser strength scaling. But I want to see what it's like. Also loses frost, but let's see. So what does this look like? I mean, it's cool, but how fast does it come out otherwise? It's a bit too limited an area of attack, so I'm going to store that one. It's cool enough, but just doesn't seem for me. And then let's try the Cold Broadsword. How does that compare with this scaling? It's same scaling, okay. So let's see how the Chilling Mist does. Interesting. We'll give it a shot. I'm willing to give the Chilling Mist a shot here, just see how it does. Because it does give a permanent extra bit of cold damage as well, so... We'll give it a shot, and if I don't like it, we'll continue with the Stomp of Hoarfrost. Whee! Okay, clearly I can go out there. And I clearly want to. So it's going to be a game of hopscotch? Maybe? I don't know. What would be a game? What would this be called as a game, you know? Jumping from a moving platform into a small opening and hoping not to die. Shortcut ahead. Why do I not believe this? Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I decided to check. That would have been a death. That would have been a death. A dropper. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I'm glad I did not just charge headfirst in there, though, because I would have died. And that would have not been fun. Rise, elevator! Rise! Yes. Ambush. As if I could be ambushed. Oh, it's more fucking hands. Hands and spirits. It's the Wombo combo now. Bye-bye, that hand went... plunging into the depths. Try target lock, rolling, and I'm not going to waste more mana or FP on the ones underneath the bridge. I kind of doubt that they're going to be able to get me. Kind of doubt is the key word here. Oh god, not another one. Ho! That melted me. Was not expecting to be melted like that. And the worst part was he didn't even stagger me to give me a chance to retreat. I mean, I honestly wasn't expecting it. The attacks normally stagger, which are indication get out of dodge, but they just came in so quick and burst right through my poise. Or they were so low that they didn't even affect my poise, which is an interesting thing in and of itself, but at least I wasn't that deep in. I can regroup fairly easily. Okay, yeah. That didn't do much. Hoarfrost Stomp it is. Sorry, Chilling Mist, but, yeah, you kind of failed the test there. Chilling Mist, you are sadly not as good as the Stomp. Again, at least it's an easy recovery. I just need to be careful, is all. Did that fucker just teleport on me? Is this how we're playing it, man? We're teleporting away from me. Oh my goodness. Trying to play it safe with these fools, and Mr. Wannabe Archer over there. And that's what this guy is. He's a wannabe archer. Slash Emiya. Because, I mean, he assumes a spirit form and goes far away. He likes to snipe you with magical bows. He's totally Emiya. I don't even care what his name is. It's Emiya now. Or was, I should say. That man is now known forevermore as Emiya. Also, I just realized I lost my Greater Rune. Shite. He closed the distance fast. Heal. Recover. Oh my goodness, he's a moving... He's that one fucker. He's that one fucker from Dark Souls 3 who just telefrags around. Get down. Carrion glintstone staff. Where is he? Where's that fucker? I'm gonna kill him. Strong foe up ahead. Try projectile weapon. Nothing was underneath. Please don't tell me this is about to be an ambush situation. Back off, back off. Whoo. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding? Even when I get close enough to unleash a combo on his ass, He fucking teleports! Oh. I'm pissed off at this guy. I am, like, royally pissed off at this fool. He's playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. I just skipped 2 phases. No, motherfucker! I rolled away. I did not commit. There goes 20,000 runes down the drain. I hate this man. I hate him with a passion. I did. But I hate this Preceptor with a passion. Preceptor, whatever his title is, I hate him. I'm getting stupid flashbacks to that one damn mob in Dark Souls 3. It was another mage that, like him, would teleport and harass you from all around the damn arena. I know. Just because he's not a boss doesn't mean I can't hate him. That time I was just greedy. I'll admit. I was greedy that time. I wanted to just move out from that phase, but no. He has to cast the one spell that, for some reason, insta-kills. Essentially. Even though it's a scatter shot. A complete and utter scattershot of attacks. He still manages to hit a majority of them on me. I mean, everything in this area is from Raya Lucaria. This whole area is... This is the Academy of Raya Lucaria, which is essentially a magic academy. Oh, he messed up by getting in as close as he did that time. Yes, but with more of a focus on moonlight magic, I think. Okay, I've already moved on to the last phase. I hope the final phase, at least. Because I swear, if there's another phase beyond his little... Yes, astrology, that's what it is. They're more astrology, because there is also gravity magic. I did get a spell that can summon meteorites, you know. So... But I'm not a spellcaster. So I can't really do anything with it. I'm sure Kirstaria would fit in quite nicely here, yes. Mr. Summons Meteor Death from above. Why is Kirstaria Woodame so hacked? Why does he have the hacks? It's like he's waiting for me to step out. Look at him. He's just charging his shot, ready to try and gank me. Oh, this time he doesn't tell... Why did he not do that last time? Why was it the last time I fought him up here, he decided to play Ring Around the Rosie? Why? What changed this time that made him not want to play Ring Around the Rosie, a pocket full of posy? Ashes, ashes. They all fall down. He died. He teleported, but he died before his body fully left. It's the Omayawa. No, it's kind of the opposite of the Omayawa. Shinderu. Nope. If that rat knocked me off this ledge, I was going to be pissed. It's a meme. It's the Nothing Personal kid. No, it's not Nothing Personal kid. It's essentially teleporting behind... Yeah, I never saw it either, but I just know the meme. I only know it for its meme. Is there anything here at all? Like, does this place have a purpose, or is it just for this item? Oh, there's a lift right there. Ow. How I'm supposed to activate the lift, I have no idea. Cerulean Seed Talisman. How did I pass by my talismans without even realizing? Cerulean Seed. Boosts the FP restoration from Flask of Cerulean Tears. Okay. So my mana flasks give me more mana. I have no idea how I'm supposed to activate that. I've got flasks that are cerulean. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Cerulean-colored talisman, patterned after an Erd Tree seed, boosts FP restoration from the Flask of Cerulean Tears. The Erd Tree was once perfect and eternal, and thus it is believed the Erd Tree seeds could not exist. So I wonder if that lowers down after a certain point? It has to. It has to, like, break through. Or is it, like... No, it would slot through perfectly here. But I have no idea how to get this down. Do I need an item to make it come down? Because I'm not seeing any levers on these. I guess that must be all I can do here. The chandelier is swaying, but I'm not moving with it. That's honestly kind of creepy. Yeah, that's a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie. For the chandelier to sway, but not for me to sway with it. Well, I guess that's the Carrion study hall done. I don't think there's anything else here, really, that I can access yet, at least, so... Blythe wanted to see me. So let's go down here. Blythe! You around here, buddy? I feel like if he's anywhere, he's gonna be around one of these grace sites. Blythe! Buddy! Pal! No. No. It said Siofra. Maybe by the Hollowhorn grounds? That's a possibility, I guess. Blythe. No. I'm gonna wander around here, aren't I? I'm gonna have to wander around here to try and find Blythe. Ugh. You know, they said they found the city. Is that the city up there? I wonder. Is that him on... Hang on, is that him up there? Good lord, these astral minotaurs are so much easier to deal with now. And I got the Jawbone Axe. Interesting weapon. Yeah, I think that's him up there. Blythe, my man! What's up, dude?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nocron right above me, but I'm absolutely stunned. I've had all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Selvius. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
Okay.
I jest. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
Sure.
Leave this place till either of us learns it, and if we reach a dead end, I suppose we go back to the source. Selvius rarely gives a straight answer. First time.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna be going to talk to Selvius.
And if we reach a dead end, Selvius rarely gives us.
To Selvius! Above ground. Ronnie's Rise. I'm sorry I'm trashing your tower here, Ronnie. Totally not unintentionally doing it to make you annoyed and tell me where your body is or anything. Totally not my intentions. Selvius.
I've no time for that. The only thing I will hear. Are we under? I have enough. Well.
Yes, tell me about Nocron.
The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Lingrave.
Oh.
She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
I mean, I already know her.
No time. The only thing are we and I have enough.
Okay, so I mean, I needed to go speak to Selin anyways. I haven't checked on her in a while, so you know, I also haven't checked on Turtle Bro in a while. Let's go check on Turtle Bro first. Turtle Bro. Turtle Bro. Go and talk to Turtle Bro. Turtle Bro.
Greetings.
Nothing. Bye, Turtle Bro. Just came to check on you, man. She was here. There's a whole nother underground area I have to explore yet as well. But I want to get as much of this done as I can. Selin.
There you are. Shall we commence?
First, I'll give her this Academy scroll.
Is that a scroll?
Because I noticed I had that.
Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
So that is the Phalanx and the Slicer. Again, all intellect stuff, I can't do anything.
Well. Selvius is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge.
It will.
The stars alter the fate of the Carrion royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
So... I need to defeat General Radon in order for that to happen. What is that? Oh, it's just... That's a weird symbol. Okay. Weird specificity, but okay. So General Radon must fall in order for me to do more of Ronnie's quest line. That sounds like I'll inform Blythe of this development, I guess, and General Radon, I have no idea where he is. Cool. Ow. Blood! I have information. We must kill a general in order to free up the path.
Ah, well met. What news? So Rani's fate is kept in stasis by Starscourge Radar.
Starscourge, that's a name.
Something I heard. There's a festival being held at the castle on the southern edge of the Caelid Wilds,
Oh.
east of Limgrave. It's a festival of combat, and I heard that you can fight Radar himself. He who's once called the strongest of all the demigods. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I think it's worth investigating. I'll be on my way to this festival of Radar. You're coming too, right? I'll meet you at Red Main. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Okay.
You're coming too, right? I'll meet you at Red Main.
So, further, Ronnie is going to this festival, I guess. That'll be... That was not what I meant to do. I did not mean to go down there. Oh well, it's just 9,000 runes. I guess we can start encroaching upon... Where's that other underground area? Yeah, right up here. The Ainsel Riverwell Depths. We can start working on this one. This is the last area before we can start making our way to Rea Lucaria proper. So let's not dally. Let us proceed. Yeah, I thought those would be enemies. Are they, like, giant ants? Those look like giant ants. I'm not gonna lie. Can I ignore the giant ants, game? Will you let me not have to go that way and just go this way? You know, where there's a waterfall. No. Well, I guess it's giant ants for me. Yay! Jeez. And some of them have different colored stripes. They're gonna be aggro, aren't they? Yep. Okay, one at a time is fine. I dealt with two. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Still, giant ants, though. FromSoft games. Grace Mimics. Be wary of right. Hello. What was that? Did I just get sprayed? Is this like an ant hill situation? Smithing stone 3. And a dead end. Okay. And the ants can apparently conceal underground. Fantastic. At least they go down easy. We're two-shotting them. So there is that. I was about to say this feels like a trap. Yeah, there's a lot of dead bodies. It's kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely feels like an anthill vibe. Alternate route down here? No, this is completely... So let's go back. There's another route. Yeah. I've only got so much longer I can afford to go before I have to stop. Hopefully I can get most of this place cleared before I have to stop. Okay, maybe the other way was the right way. Because of course it would be. Or the wrong way, rather. It said stealth required ahead, so I imagine all these eggs are probably going to do something if I'm not careful. Because that's totally what these things are. They are eggs. Eggs that I cannot interact with. Oh, that's a big... Oh, hello. Oh, that's their queen. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Ow. Heal. And thus, all that remains is the queen. Sorry, Queen Ant. But not really. Ooh, a 10 golden rune and a rune arc. Very, very nice. That's going to be worth a lot. Well done, I want to go home. This is home now. Something incredible ahead, I want to go home. Okay, this did eventually open up to over here as well. Old Palace Ruins. So that's where you come out normally. You can summon around here, it looks like. So there's a grace around here. At least I thought it did. And some celestial dew. All these men. Well, I've got the stomp, so... Oh, that's a horde of enemies. Okay, these are different. Or maybe it's the fact that my attack does magic damage now that is making the difference. One or the other. Could be both. But the mudmen are not that strong anymore. I do not fear the mud. Formic Rock. I'll check that out here in a minute. Safe-ish. Formic Rock. There it is. Found near the Ainsel River and other places where giant ants live. Highly acidic materials for crafting rock form from solidified giant ant venom. Solidified giant ant venom. That's a terrifying thought. Hello, what do we got down this little hidey hole? Back way and up there. Probably. Somebody died around here, though. Back off. Heal. Trying to David and Goliath me, these fools. Gonna be a trap. Or not. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. And this is the messages that said Grace ahead. Or not. Back way into over here, I guess? If there is a Grace up here, though, that means I'm gonna have to rest in order to hit it. Properly, if I want to make sure there's no dialect missed. Got a Grace here. But is this all connected is the question. So that overlooks down there. If only I had fire, blah blah. This all ties up, right? This should lead back to that one room. Okay, it does. Good gracious, convoluted is one way to put this area. Twists and turns that lead to the same exact location. Smithing stone. Shatter shard arrows that are fletched. Okay. We'll rest at the Grace up here and keep moving down, I guess. Replenish supplies. We'll probably bypass all the mudmen down there next time, though, since they are otherwise pointless to fight. No speaking, no levels. Sadness. There we go. Probably got another 20 minutes in me before I have to stop, because I'm starting to get hungry. And even still, there was 2 paths forward here. Oh, I missed this. I missed this one as well. Mudman! No, 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 no. Mudman! They're men of mud, 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 mud. Men of mud. Be wary of ordnance. That's the sniper message again. What the hell is that? That was no ordinary sniper sniping me. What the fuck is that thing up there? I kind of wonder where that other exit leads out. Probably high ground over here. Which might be a little safer. How am I supposed to get to that thing? Whatever it is. It's like a tower. Let's take the sneaky back way. Oh, there's a Grace right here. That's convenient. Good gracious, how many areas is there to this place? Okay, so that way is the way forwards. Checkpoint is nice. We need to take out the sniper now. Which is definitely going to be an easier said than done scenario. Healed. Good. There's a merchant that somehow is underneath here. The map of the Ainsel River. Okay, that's convenient. Oh, good gracious, it splits off in tributaries. Okay, so it looks like the side path? Ainsel. A-I-N-S-E-L. So if I go... No, that connects up to there. That'll lead me to up that way, which might connect to there. I know what you were hoping it was saying. Lies, no hidden path. Hello, merchant man.
Is someone there?
Yes.
Customer? Well, how long has it been?
Gravity Stone Fan, Chunk, Lost Ash of War. I'll definitely take that. Pneumatic Warrior Cookbook for Thalfrost Bossels and Stimulating Bossels. Also sells the Prisoner set. Okay, I just need 3,000 more in order to afford that other book. Oh, you know that name from Type Moon. What does the name mean? I ask curiously. Perhaps I should not focus on looting the loot and instead focus on surviving to survive. No, I did not emote. Stupid emote thing. No, stop, stop. Good lord, emoting nearly got me murderized. Oh, lost about 6? Never mind then. So we need to go back up here and go a long way around. Oh, that nearly got me. Avoid the mudmen. And this will lead to a different angle of approach, it seems. But will this get me up to that monster that is quite literally firing, pelleting me with frickin' rocks? Nothing down there. Oh man, this is good. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is not going to be easy. There's checkpoints at least. What the hell is this thing? It's like a gravity-defying centipede? It's a centipede that ignores gravity. And likes to throw rocks. Gives a good amount of shit. Okay, so there is some items up there that I have to get. Don't necessarily want to go down that way. And in here is there seriously nothing up here? I fought that thing just to stop. I mean, I guess fighting it so it stops pelting me with frickin' gravity bullets is good enough. I guess. It's not really, but whatever. Okay, so safe wanderings now. There is a couple items that I can see that I've missed. Thankfully not many. Even when running for my life, I'm still good at clearing shit out. So I need to make my way back up to there, which means going back down here, looping all the way back around again. Shield grease, that's a new one. I'll have to read that later. Got 10 minutes left before I'm going to have to start seriously considering calling it. Okay, so it's over here. Yep. Hello. Smithing stones. It's something. It's for the Godslayer seal, at least. And then there was an item there. And more smithing stone 3s. Okay. We got bubble magic coming my way. There we go. Warp to this one. Downstream. And we'll rest. No talks. No levels. That thing did not give a lot of experience or runes. Strangely enough. Which means it's probably back. More ants. I've already killed your queen once, ants. I'll do it again if I have to. And you're guarding loot, so I guess I have to. Smithing stone. Immunizing horn charm. More Formic Rock. Let's check this charm real quick. Raises immunity. An accoutrement worn by ancestral followers. Raises immunity. Immunity governs poison and rot. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that the horns of the long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Thankfully, these ants are easy picking. I guess mainly if you hit them in their weak spot. So let's go this other way. First, it doesn't lead to anywhere on the map, so probably loot this way. Lots of bloodstains. I can hear something going. Grrr. No! Not you! No! Not again! No! Die, basilisks! I'm not gonna fucking let a basilisk get me. Too much trauma. Whoa. Aeonium Butterflies. This is going to be hell isn't it? Whatever I'm overlooking is hell. Aeonium Butterflies. Found in the swamp of Aeonia. Butterfly with withered scarlet wings found in the swamp of Aeonia. Material used for crafting. According to myth, these butterflies were once the wings of the goddess of rot herself. Goddess of rot, you say? That's not ominous in the slightest. Soap. As if soap would help you when it comes to the basilisks. Oh, boy. I don't like them. I don't like them one bit. Okay, it continues this way a bit. Help me praise the message. Visions of sadness. Try the right. Yeah. Both ways lead to something. Liarhead. Oh god, is this a Stake America? This is a Stake America. There's a boss fight around here somewhere. I've got a Stake America, so there's gonna be a fight of some sort around. Lovely. Or it's just that I'm very far away from any source of grace, so they're taking pity on us. On me. But I don't need pity. I don't. Or it's a boss. This feels like a boss arena. Please don't tell me I have to fight that big fella. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Ow. What? Lightning! Oh, your lightning conducts water. Heal. First try. Frozen Lightning Spear. And about 12,000. Okay. Frozen Lightning Spear. It is a... Ooh, 34. Incantation that channels the power of the Dragonkin soldiers. Creates a spear of ice lightning. Stabs into the ground from above. On impact, the spear will burst into trails of lightning advancing forward. The Dragonkin were born in the Eternal City where they knew no true sky nor true lightning. Instead, ice lightning was their weapon. Ice lightning? What the hell is ice lightning? Okay, that's... That was not as bad of a boss fight as I was worried it was going to be. Not as bad at all. But I think that it is about time I do call this stream. I've been going for about 4.5 hours now. There's probably still more to this river area to explore. And I'll explore it the rest of the way next time. And then it is going to be simply making my way to Rhea Lucaria Academy. I've done Ranni's questline as far as I can do it right now. I need to kill Star Scourge Radahn, I guess, with Blide's help. Selvius wants me to give a potion to the one chick that I found in the Alberniac village down here. I've got to find the other part of the Halig Tree medallion for the chick over here. And then Roderica, Giant Man, have nothing. I have no idea where the dude is. I don't know if Selen has anything for me either, but I'll do a general review of everybody once next time comes. Oh, and I still have no idea how to progress in the Carrion study hall either. But, like I said, I'm going to call this one here. So, I have been Soulrack Dragon. I hope that you've enjoyed this stream. If you have, leave me some feedback in any way you so see fit. I'll be continuing the Elden Ring journey on Friday's stream. But, ooh, is this chest? Chest. Okay, not a mimic. There's gonna be a mimic somewhere. I know it. Great Ghost Glovewort. What is that? Plus 10 for Renowned Ashes. White flower that blooms in the catacombs. Spirit nestles this close to this grand specimen. Strengthen spirits to plus 10. Since times of old, large Gloveworts were used to comfort heroic spirits. Given in tribute to those who died to the most glorious deaths in hopes that the stories would become legend. Heh, heroic spirits. Nice. But, yeah, so that is that. I have to work on getting my intellect up so that I can start using the Sword of Ice and the Sword of Night and Flame as well. But, yeah, for now, I will talk with you all next time. Have a fantastic day, everybody. I, again, have no idea why he says hey when you wave.